Let's smack the YouTube on as well. Good morning, YouTube. Welcome in, fellers. Let's have a day today. Let's have a day. Good morning, Roy Cheeto. What up, dude? I'm kind of excited for Battlefield 6. The old Battlefields were pretty dank. Not great, only a -8, Roy. We are like 2 strokes off the pace here. So definitely a little bit on the salvage job side today. A little bit of a salvage job. Didn't play great, didn't play bad, but the way the game is, Roy, and way the level is, if I want to be making cuts, I have to be almost flawless to my level. You know what I mean, Roy? If a cut line is -22, it takes a lot of good golf shots from me to play to a -22, if that makes any sense. Like, it's like a weird thing, Roy, where -8 for me there is not bad. But for a Platinum Tour player, it's really bad. Does that make any sense to you, Roy? For me, personally, -8 there is okay. But for a Platinum Tour player, -8 there is pretty bad. But I am on the beautiful place, Roy, where I get to do the round with my homeboys, bantering with you guys, and trying to pay rent whilst doing that. So I think I win. -8 or -18, I still consider me very blessed here, Roy. So I try to like remove myself from being a slave of that number on that scorecard. I don't know if that makes any sense either. Maybe I'm just rambling. Maybe I'm just rambling, Roy. TLDR, I suck at the game, but still like playing it. TLDR, Roy, I'm really bad at the game, but I still like playing it. Yeah, that would be so deep in there. It would roll all the way into the rock. Oh, that was so sexy. That was so sexy. Heavy rough and then a big 220 doucher for a birdie. I like that. Not at the moment, Diabetes. No, not at the moment, no. We've been I haven't written anything in a while. I'm just ABC benchmarking my YouTube. That's where all of my analytical mind goes now. AB benchmarking my YouTube. I think the 2042 had some sort of a trial. I tried it out and I didn't like it at all. Yes. Tiny Roy, yes. Look at you guys hanging out here in the look at you guys. Look at you guys hanging out. It's so crazy to realize that we just played freaking sports games. Like, legit, that was like all we played, dude. That's like crazy realization that it was NHL hockey and PES. NHL seasons and PES Master League, dude. Master League was so much fun to play on PES. Hello, Jason. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? What's up? Good morning, Jason. What's up? Hello. Good morning, Gary Beauty. What is up, my brother man, Bill? Hello, hello, hello. You still remember the Hai Ting was the best defender? Castello Miranda? Yeah. And there's Samuel Eto'o. Samuel Eto'o. ETA. Samuel ETA, dude. Very slippery, yeah. Burchett. Burchett was one. Right back, Burchett. So yeah, that's what we just played. Freaking Master League forever seasons. Might have been a winger, yeah. I think a right back. Can't be completely sure at this moment. A few years has passed. Few years has passed since Adriano was pretty sick in that game, PES 3. That left leg from Adriano was pretty sick. Valeni. We haven't played it tough, but we are still on the last fight, yes. So Bloodcock is still alive, tough spot. Bloodcock. That happened again, dude. Boo. Let me refresh the whole thing. Yeah, but why is it kicking us out nowadays every day, dude? Yeah, leave. I'll Yeah, that felt like the whole server died. That straight up felt like the server died. Too much VC, Todd. Yeah. Too much VC. Sorry about that, boys. Okay, I opened it again. Sorry about that, guys. Seemingly the whole server died there. Good morning, Todd, by the way. Good morning. Do. Look at the boys getting in quickly. I love this. I love this. Oh, Turloch posted something that he was having issues with the service also. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Mike. Thank you for letting me know, dude. I did not know that. Yeah, exactly that. 20 pack and I'm out of here, chat. 20 pack and I'm out of here. 19 pack and I'm out of here, man. 19 pack and straight to Miguelitas, dude. Biggest rum and coke I can find. Oh, what about this dude? Get in there, ball. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, boys. What's up, Baldur's Q? How are you doing, brother? Can we get a Anka shout out for Skew as well? Go follow Skew. Really cool dude. They have a good stream going there as well. Go follow Skew. If you're not following Skew already, you're doing a Twitch wrong. Really cool dude. Been on holiday and forgot how to play. Yeah, we are having problems logging in. Let me see what Turloch posted. Anyone else having server issues in PGA Tour 2K25? Okay, they are saying that a lot of people are getting disconnected. They are saying on the interwebs that a lot of players are experiencing disconnections. It is loading really slow into these societies and stuff. That my last PC, Joker. I've just done 2 rounds of TGC, no problems on the PC. Hell to the yeah. Yeah, because with the plat round, it's different because we can load back in, right? That's just the point. If the plat round scuffs, then I just have to play alone, right? But I have like that. I have like that loading internet all the time now again. So maybe they are bringing their usual Wednesday update or something. But we're not gonna let that get us down at all. We're gonna keep going and we're gonna keep grinding. We are gonna keep going until we can't go no more. Yeah, some sort of a Europe server explosion. But as I said, we're not gonna let that get us down. Of course, not an ideal situation to be lagging and to be crashing, but yeah, something like that, Rhoda. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. This is round 2 of society. Round 2 of society here. Round 2 of round 2 of our society. All right. Hopefully we can now hopefully we can now play. All right. I'm sure I took this drive though. This is the one that I drove short into the freaking I drove this short into the lake on round 1, I remember. 100% put this drive in the water in round 1. Oh, this might hit the backstop. This might hit the backstop. Let's see. A little bit too short. Not bad, though. Cannot be complaining about that. How many was that? Did it go in? Did you just hold it out from like 200 yards, dude? Yeah, I guess you did. Oh, my. Oh, my. Casual eagle 2 there, dude. Wow. Some people are just pretty good at the video games. Some of you guys are just pretty good at the games. You didn't see it, it didn't count. Yeah. Ooh, there's a backstop there too. There's a backstop there too, boys. We gotta go for it, don't we? Does the game track how many rounds of golf you played? You have to be most of. I don't think I'm even close. People play so fast. One positive dude. I don't even play that many rounds. On a 5-hour cast, we play like 4 rounds, 5 rounds. Third has a new bait. Third has a new bait. So one positive dude, I don't think I'm even close to playing the most rounds. I think people play in a day what I play in a week. Now, ours broadcast golf, there I might be at the top. But in as per rounds played, I don't think I'm even close to the top. I don't play that many rounds because we play with this group, so but ours broadcast, I am probably close to the top. Good morning, Turd. Good to see you, brother. How's it going? Aye. That baby miss made it go right. Twitch Pro, not PGA Pro. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that positive, dude. I'll take that. Yeah, pace of play, yeah. Not the biggest fan of that miss. Let's see if it comes out. Probably not, right? Hello, OG. How's it going, sir? What's up? Still a little bit too much. Big bounce, yeah. Holy shit, what a lag, dude. 6 spot previews. Yeah, everything is very good for me, Turd. Everything is very good for me. Everything is very, very good to me. If we could take the arthritis from the dog and the high blood pressure and the fact that he's 50 years old, if we could turn back the time on that dog, that would be the only thing I would ask, but I just don't think that's possible. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, Brave. It's gonna be interesting to see. Are we gonna get a Happy Gilmore update? The movie is out tomorrow, no? The movie is out Friday, so yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. Are we gonna get some drops or are we gonna get something? Yeah, little customizability to the swing would have been okay, I think. Yeah, Mike, I thought it would be a no-brainer too. But we'll see. Maybe they will have a promotion. I think it would be a no-brainer to have some sort of a promotion, right? Yeah, 2 weeks left in the season, yes. Also, what a day yesterday. Freaking Theo Huxtable and Ozzy Osbourne. Two huge influences in my life in one day. Dead. Okay, basket got kicked. Yeah, we really don't know, OG. They have not said anything. They have not said anything about the. They have not said anything about when the news starts. Did they have any layover when they changed from season 1 to 2? Yeah, I'm turning 2. Probably gonna get kicked out now. It probably does, OG, but I don't remember. Yeah, we are through 15. There's really no point in relobbying at this moment. I really don't remember. Do you guys remember? Did we have like a break between the seasons? I would be inclined to say that no, we did not. Oh no, that was rock. That was just a little bit of a golf shot from there, by the way. that was a little bit of a golf shot from there. Season 1 ended and the new season started immediately. Okay. Best part of my life, lads. Best part of my life. Yeah, casually Philly, just a huge, huge natural backspin from the rock. No big deal, just a huge, huge, huge rollage. Call of Duty has turned into Fortnite with all these skins. They just added American Dad. Yeah. You do that IRL all the time. I wish. I wish. That's gonna be really close. Will this get 10 from the back? Probably not, but let's see. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. Oh, you did the you did all the challenges? That sounds like a real grindy thing. We have to do it for Don one of these days. Mr. Safran Don is a big fan of that. We have to do it for him. There we go. That's a beaut. Love seeing you guys play. Oh yeah. But like, I would definitely do them on a perfect swing as well. Them challenges. We've done so few of those. We have done so very few of those. That 36 seems like a pretty good result for 2 rounds, Chalky. Chalkster, that minus 36 sounds like a pretty good result. Holy. Okay, let's go keep swinging. Let's go play like round 1 of Kinetic or round 2 of Kinetic. And then we have time for one more warm-up round. Yeah, you had like 3 misses in the round. Yeah. I think we're gonna have. I predict a crazy good plat for all of us today. I just have this feeling that we're gonna crush today. I just have this feeling that we're gonna crush today. All right, let's go have it. Your society killed my soul. Sometimes it do be like that. Straight up and down. Sometimes it be like that, Luna. Round 3 is always fun. Round 3 is always very fun. Good morning, KB. How are you doing? Good morning, one and all. Hello, hello. Oh, 195. Kind of quick. $195. It's kind of quick. Do. That's nice. And Apple TV has some sort of a golf show going on now as well. Is it called Stick? Good morning, Yun. What's up, dude? Yeah, they have something going on like that too, I heard. Yeah. Good morning, KG. What up, what up, what up? So golf is in a heater. Golf is in a heater around the world. Oh, look at that for a golf shot. Look at that for a golf shot. How does it feel to be in Helsinki now, Junnu? After spending a little bit time in Tampere, how does it feel? Joe isn't... Yeah, that's what I heard too say. I heard this a similar things that it's nice. I haven't watched any, but I did hear it's supposedly quite nice to... Get in there, Joseph. Good morning, night. Oh, man. Does he have to stand in the sand now? Not really. I like that. Oh, this will for sure suckledge back. This will for sure suckledge back. And suckledge. Ooh. Ooh, night. Imagine walking in on that night. Like Tampere more, but here we are. Yeah. That was semi-nasty, that. Good morning, Trumansky. What up, dude? Best looking chat in Twitch? I think so too, Baron. You guys are all handsome bastards. You guys are all very, very handsome bastards. Oh, that was tight. If they ever came out with a golf set of some kind, would you do a Lego build stream? Would I do a Lego build stream? I definitely do a Lego build stream, yes. 100% yes. For Lego building. $100% yes. What is EA doing with FIFA? What is EA doing with FIFA? You know, I have not seen anything, no. Somebody said yesterday that 2K is trying to buy the rights to FIFA. That's like the only thing I've heard. I have not heard anything else. Could you elaborate a little bit on that? Could you elaborate a little bit? ¿Cómo estás, Fantasy? What's up, what's up, what's up? I 2 degree will get it into the sand. Look, that would have gotten there, boys. That would... Oh! Oh! Almost Carby bounced. Ah, just under. I miss Carby, dude. Sad that we lost Carby. Big loss for the community. Big loss for the community. NFL games were their best when Madden and 2K were releasing games in competition. I felt the same way with the hockey games too, yeah. What did you say to him? I didn't say anything. I think it's the classic streamer burnout. It's the classic streamer burnout. Oh yeah, I saw the tweet about like being arcade and competitive, yeah. But for me, I will not believe a word of any marketing from any company ever. So for me, they can bring out all the trailers in the world. They can bring out all the marketing materials in the world. I myself will not believe a single word a single company says in 2025. Specifically a gaming company. But yes, I did see the fact that there's gonna be like an arcade gameplay setup and a competitive gameplay setup. I definitely did see that, which I think is a great idea. But as to the final product when it's in our hands, having anything to do with the marketing materials they are giving us now, well, I've been around too many times to know that they are going to say whatever they can now to maximize pre-orders, and then the game is going to be the same anyway. Exactly that, you know. That's exactly my point, yeah. But I do like the idea. I do like the idea. I do like the idea of it. It would be interesting to see what would they have to bring out for me to go back to Ultimate Team. Is there anything in the world that exists outside of a paycheck that would make me go to Ultimate Team? I don't think so. I don't think so. Make me another Mirror's Edge. Yeah. Make me another Mirror's Edge. Oh, wow. That's wild. Oh, Mirror's Edge. That's crazy talk. Ah. Yeah, nothing, because like you gotta want the cards, right? I think if you are not interested in the card, you're not interested in the game. Well, I guess technically somebody probably plays career mode. But I don't think a lot of people probably don't play seasons offline. But then again, I might be completely wrong in that. Maybe there are people like I used to be 20 years ago who just grinds different leagues and different seasons, right? Let me save that. Let me post that in the Discord as well. Let me post that into the Discord as well. Thank you very much, Yunu, for providing this information for us. I've enjoyed this year's FIFA a lot. Like clubs have been fun to play, even with all the bullshit. Yeah, I gotta check it out, yeah. That's a pretty disgusting eagle there, boys. That's a pretty disgusting putt there. Let's freaking go, dude. Do. Classic blue da badi badi badu. Classic di badi badu. Good morning, Carnes. What's up? Do. That's a huge kick up the hill. Hey, just back from work. Nice. Morning shift done. Yeah, I agree. It would be really cool to have a good game, yeah. I agree with that fully, yeah. Yeah, gonna be very interesting how it's gonna be for us. What's gonna be the FIFA rotation? Aye, that's gonna be in the left rough now, even with that mini miss. Might be a better yardage, though. So close! Very interesting yardages on this track. Short, but pretty difficult. Short but pretty difficult ideas. Cuddy-esque bunker. Matthew Cotterill-esque bunker play here. Come on now. Come on now. That was tasty. That was actually quite tasty, I think. Yeah, that was actually quite tasty, eh? That was really tasty, Scott, I thought. I saw you play too. Makes me happy when you play for some reason. Makes me happy, Scott, to see you play. In an unexplainable way, makes me really happy to see you play. Oh, man. Am I really gonna hit that bunker? Not with that miss, though. Probably saved me, that miss. Probably saved me, that miss, dude. Yeah, calculator, yeah. I think it might have cleared. Aye, baby right side might be too short now. Oh, still stayed on the green too. Probably have to take a little bit power off. This is very prone to be a few percent overswung. I need 13 to make the cut. 13 to make the cut, 11 not to take demos. Hey, what up, Shaggy? Good to see you, Shag. What up, dude? 5 pack for minus 13. Holy shit, now it got interesting. Let's go, Shaggy. It's gettable, Josh. It's definitely gettable. Gotta catch fire, but it is... Gotta catch fire, Josh, but it is gettable. Hello, Joel's World. So mindset is definitely trying to get to that 19 spot, not to take demos. Yeah, or the eagle putt to go in, right? Yeah, exactly that. If we get 5 breaks instead of... but I gotta play better. Like, I gotta hit my contact points. I gotta hit my contact points to have any chance. But yeah, 13, we can play 7 and 6 like we played yesterday. But as I said, then we gotta be on. Like 100% green in regulation with 22 pots and we're there, right? But of course the odds of me being 100% green in regulation with 22 pots, they are probably one in a few hundred. But are we gonna go there today and attack the pin? Yes, we are. Are we gonna crack a big smile? Yes, we are. Are we gonna at points hate it when we miss? Of course. Crack a beer? Yes, we are. I've been so sober for so long, dude. Thank you, Shaq, by the way, for the challenge. You play on stream if you make a cut. I love that we are all degens. We like act all coy and funny and all golf gentlemen's here, but in the end we are all degen shitbags. Behind the mask, we are all degen shitbags. I love that. Ah. Tiger Wood is the GOAT. Tiger Wood is definitely one of the GOATs, yes. I cannot disagree with that. I cannot disagree with that. It's getting, yeah, definitely, Todd, quite expensive, yeah. You wouldn't hire him to drive you. Wow. Oh, God, I love the internet, dude. That's the thing I read. That's a thing I read today on the internet. Hello, Danielle. Definitely exactly that, Bull, and that's why I think we are so strong. Okay, one more here for the boys. Swing is in a quite a delicious way today. Concentration curls and farmer carries. Are you homeless? I am not homeless, no. I do have a home. Let's make a cut. Let's try Zudo. Gonna be difficult, but we will definitely try our best. Yeah, the homeless streamer, yeah. The homeless streamer, yeah. Yeah, I'm streaming from an internet cafe, exactly. I am broadcasting from an internet cafe at the moment. Yeah, always setting up, always few hours setting up, yeah. Yeah, internet cafe would have AC at least. Yeah. Okay, let's go play one round on the Legion, and then we go. Yeah, in Japan they have a lot of like guys who actually live in freaking. Actually, a lot of homeless people like that there. Yeah, that is true, Yunnu. Yes, you are correct, Mundo. Yeah, people like leaving them. They have like the freaking office, and then they have the Cube hotel next to it. So you grind for 18 hours in the streaming or the working space, and then you sleep in that coffin next to it. That's a life. That's the life, dude. The life of the streamer, man. The life of the streamer, man. Yeah. Stream VR, you don't even have to get away from the coffin. That is true, yeah. All right. Let's go warm up here. And after that, the Platinum Tour Round 2 coming your way, boys. Kalaki, Basket, Mojo, and Jackie Boy. We are gonna go in. We are gonna go in, boys. Can you make it clap? No, I'm celibate. I don't make nothing clap, mate. I'm as celibate as they come. Get it? It's the YouTube frogs. It's always the YouTube frogs. The more we get YouTube frogs, the better we are doing. The frog streams are getting a lot of attention now. Exactly that. Exactly that. We gotta be really, really happy that we are getting this interaction. Absolutely agreed. And of course, I'm baiting too, right? Like the handbook says never to say anything, right? But if the trolls are fun and the trolls are like in a good mood, I engage because I want to have that banter. Yeah, exactly that. That's exactly that night. That's exactly that. Because the handbook still says stream like it's 2015, but it's not. It's not 2000. It's not 2015 anymore. Like straight up, it's not. It's not. Like that type of a start, and off we go, right, boys? Who was playing who did Manu sign? I know Arsenal signed Gyökeres, Victor Gnugnares. Arsenal signed them. Oh, the Kuna signed? Very nice. Very, very nice. Queenie is gonna be happy about the Cunha signing to Man U. Winnie the Quinster is gonna be very happy with that. Here, that our bunker is not bad, by the way. We can play it from the bunker, but you'd rather flop it from here. Ooh, 20 goal scorer. Nice. Sancho, Garnacho, and Malacia. Jadon Sancho? Okay, like that, boys. Like, let's get that hat trick out the gate, and then we go. Hello, Landon Auguster. Hello, Landon. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. Welcome in, my friends. Oh, they straight up said that don't come to preseason. Straight up told the homeboys not to come to preseason. That seems like a little bit of a wild thing to do. But then again, it's a business, right? It's not like they owe anybody anything. Come on now, boys. Come on now, boys. What are we witnessing here? We are witnessing a bird streak. Get in there, Knight. Bird streak on your car this morning. I'm so sad I don't have a car anymore, man. I would have never thought I would be this sad about not having the car anymore, but I kind of got used to the Sunday golfing. Yeah. Subaru is still under the knife. Call of the Wild. Getting painted as we speak. Very cool. Very cool. This we always have utmost trust that this comes out. Depending a little bit on the wind. You've been on the porcelain for way too long. Oh no, the double legs. Both legs. Both legs shaking like Darla, dude. Legs shaking like Darla's. Legs shaking like Darla's, dude. Yeah, I can never take my telephone. Of course, I don't scroll anything, but it would be so weird for me to take a telephone to the toilet. Okay, Unc, I'll see you soon. Drive safe out there, Unc. Drive very, very, very safe out there, Uncle. We'll be here when you return. With almost certainty, we will be here. I'm a book guy. I do have a cabinet of books. So yes, I'm a book reader, yes. I read some Kierkegaard, and then I read the Skyline's dog book. Then I read the Roy Keane's Roy Keane book, and now I'm halfway through Fellowship of the Ring. Old Man and the Sea. One of my favorite American authors right there. For Whom the Bell Tolls is high up there as my favorite novels of all time. All while shitting, yes. All while shitting, yes. All while shitting. The Kierkegaard book is like 50 pages, but it took me a year. Reading old philosophy like that, you have to read every sentence literally 10 times. Hello, Maddox. Yeah, I would say that Kierkegaard book would be very beneficial, in my opinion, to everybody. That Kierkegaard book would be extremely helpful for almost everybody. And I'm not like a religious guy at all, but the whole Moses, Abraham having to sacrifice their sons and stuff, that's very interesting to me. Boys, this wing is looking really good. Hey, what is up, Don? We sacrificing people? In the Bible, yes, they did, yes. Good morning, Don. How are you doing? So that right there, boys, would be -7 through 9. And I know, practice rounds mean jack shit, but it does mean that it is possible. I am doing very good, Don. Thank you for asking. Very, very good today. Very, very, very good today. Excited to play this golf game. Excited to banter with you guys. Then in the evening time, we have the Elite Gym today, which is the best, worst 50 minutes of my life. So... So, casual cane-enabled discussion and playing virtual golf. Who had that in their bingo card for July 23rd? What workout do you do? I do gymnasium and CrossFit. So I do exactly what it says on the paper. I do exactly what it says on the paper. Mostly bodybuilding, weightlifting style. 20 reps, 15 to 20 reps. And then timed Metcons for CrossFit. What paper? The paper coach gives me. BOD, workout of the day. BOD, workout of the day. Hey, what up, Armand? Hello, hello, hello. You subscribe, Maddox? Thank you very much. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. I have done two Murphs. I have done 2 Murphs. Both times hated my life. The second mile run for my baby legs is really, really, really murderous. Yeah, we have the Hyrox next to me. I don't like pushing the sled either. I don't like pushing the sled either, Baba. I don't go there either. I don't like pushing the sled either. Do you know the store Aldi? I do, Banco. I've gone to Aldi in Germany and in UK. Yeah, Don. It's very similar. It's very similar for them as well. The problem is they have elite competitions there, or competitors. So they train like elite people train. So it's sick. Run a mile, exactly that, Philly. Exactly that. Yeah, and the Murphys are pretty sick. The Murphys are pretty sick. Pretty sick to start with. You do pull-ups and push-ups, and then you run a mile. And squats. You do pull-ups, push-ups, and squats, and then run a mile. And then you do more and run another mile. The second mile always kills my baby legs. Exactly that, Filian. Exactly that, yeah. That is very well put. That's very well put, Filio. Very well put, Philly. Young man's game. Exactly that, Don. For me, the hawk squat saved my life, dude. The freaking hawk squat saved my life. I do 8 sets of hawk squats, 8 sets of leg extensions. I don't need to do anything. I can't walk for a week. So hawk squats saved my life. When that is concerned, hawk squats absolutely saved my life. That's with the full sled. No, for me, chips are potato chips, and fries are fries. So for me, I would say chips. For a potato chip, I would say a chip. Ay. Too much. So Hawk Squad is with the with the full sled. This is the Dana Hawk Squad. This is the Hawk Squat. Oh, that's actually a leg press. Never mind. There. That right there is a Hawk Squat machine. So you strap your upper body and you strap your lower body, so there is no movement. And ours is there's no hole in the back. So you get to like actually strap yourself. So then you can't, for me, Don, the danger is always front. The danger for me is front. I can't do any bent up rows. Anything where I have weight on my back, I can't go forward. So in that sense, that's a life-saving machine for me because I cannot, even if I wanted to, bend forward because you're strapped in. Yeah, it looked like Gamer's cage. That's for the dog, he told me, and I saw it from the smile that the dog had never been in the cage. That's for the dog, dude. Who do you think you're talking to? Yeah, and that's just like I would never do I would never ever recommend like a deadlift to anybody. I would actually go the other way. I would say do whatever you do in the gym, but do not under any circumstance deadlift. The worst thing you can do in the gymnasium is deadlift. Straight up the worst exercise in the world. What is the best type of fry? What is the best type of fry? Like a French fry. For me, it would be a Dutch or Belgium home fry with home mayo. Dutch or like from Fritteria, like from actual Dutch, from an actual Dutch or Belgian Fritteria. Just basic double fries with home mayo. Specifically when Fig paid for it, I can still taste how free it was. It was almost 4 years ago when Fig bought them for me. I can still stay. I can so much better. So much better. Squats do put a stress, but if you do squats correctly, you can lock in your hips well. You can control the movement very well, but deadlift you don't have the same luxury. So leg extension done. Super sets of leg extensions. 80, 80, 80. Do that. 80, 80, 80. 4, 4, 4. 240 leg extensions and report back. How did you feel? 240 reps of leg extensions and report back. Report back. Did we get any gains? Guinness and crisps. What's up, Steven Selman? Hello, hello, hello. Use ban for leg extensions. Yeah. That works. That definitely works. Ban for leg extension works pretty well. Good evening, Ritzy. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the sleep. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. What a banger. Oh, no. I want to see the designer come. I want to see the designer come and do this hole for me. I want the designer to come and shoot this golf shot to show me how it's done. I think Happy Gilmore stuff in the store. I would think it could very well be some Happy Gilmore stuff. Yeah, exactly, that left side, right? Have to hit it into that, like, that corner where it's the wall and the side wall with full shape. That's what I thought too, Gibby. That's what I thought too. Yeah, designers do play test a lot. There's quite a lot of testing going on, of course, because we cannot know at this moment really how these extreme bouncy things work, because we don't have a lot of experience with them yet. Okay, that might be the best pitch I've hit on this game so far. That was unreal, that. That was absolutely unreal. Oh, that is so much. What up, Steven? Hello, hello, hello. We are all good here. Last hole of warm-ups, and then it's time to put the band together and go do the thing. Put the band together and go do the thing. What is up? What up, JD the man? Hello, hello, hello. This has the makings of a classic Mokkio moment, though, right? You know what I mean? It has the chance of a classic Mokkio moment, getting up here and then missing the putt by touching the post. There you go, Josh. There you go, Josh. If the plan was to get to 13, what game is this, JD? This is PGA Tour 2K25. PGA Tour 2K25. All right, let's go put the band together and then we go. Yeah, Ron and Chalky are in a really good place. Me and Jackie had a little bit of a less than ideal round, but we still fought hard both, so we are gonna go out there and try to do our absolute best. We probably want to get to 19 for no demos, so it's a pretty big ask here. Pretty big ask to think that minus 19 gives you demos, right? It's like a quite an interesting thing to think that minus 19, minus 18 will give you demos. But nothing to do it but to do it, so. Oh, we got this, and as I say, I shot the 13, Shaggy, on the practice round. With the eagle on the last. 14, yeah. 14 on the practice round with an eagle on the last. It's absolutely doable, but that's just like we gotta like understand that the idea of getting to that 19 would be huge. Like straight up, that getting to that 19 and not taking demos would be absolutely huge here. For the idea that we just removed a demo last week, I don't want to take another demo on board right now. All right, let's go have it. Lean, good round for the boys here. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. This is gonna be devastating. And Chalky left instantly. Okay, before anybody tees up, let's see one time if we back out without hitting. Can we get the desync? Yeah, it might be that we are kind of chalked here. Basket left the game. 21 or 20, yeah, 22 I don't think it gets. 22 I don't think it gets to. So 21 I feel like is the cut. Yeah, I can't even load into the round yet, so it's... These were reported early on, these server problems today. But maybe, just maybe, we didn't get to the server yet. You know what I mean? I don't think we got to the server side yet. So we might not have desync. Let's try one more time. Yeah, exactly that, because it never, exactly that. It never loaded me into the round itself. Exactly that. That's what I thought, Basket. We might have a chance here. But if not, then I just have to do solo dolo. I just have to do solo dolo. Which would be super weird. By the way, would be super weird to play alone. Okay. Let's try again. Let's try again, boys. I don't think I have done like, have I done a TGC round alone outside of few of those elite rounds? Hey, thank you, Tech, for the primer. 33 for Tech. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yes, we could. Yes, we could, Skyline. I just don't want to disrupt the boys. The boys are trying to like win and stuff today, so I don't want to disrupt the boys too much. Thank you, Tech, so much for the resub. And off we go. Quad to start. Quad to start. Try to stay a little bit further down the right so I don't end up like an 80 yarder. Yeah, Zudo, what a beautiful group we have here. What a beautiful, beautiful group. That turned down very nicely for Chalk. That was awesome. I don't think so. I think since nobody took a shot, nobody like loaded into the round, I don't think like there was any data saved. At least not from Chalky or Basket, because they both lagged out before it started. Similarly as okay, so Jackie loaded in, so Jackie is gonna desync. Hopefully Basket doesn't. So I guess Jackie was the only guy who got to swing his stick. Even though he didn't swing his stick, Jackie was the only guy probably who had to back out. Yeah, this definitely has the wind as well. So unfortunately, Jackie, yeah, I was at the tee. Yeah, exactly that. So you were there, yeah. I never got to the tee. My just lagged. I never got to the tee myself. Well, I guess that's like a good news, bad news situation where we have a little bit desync. Of course, play, Jack. Of course, play. Absolutely play. We're probably gonna have to leave this anyway, right? The way it's been, I don't think this server can hold up for 2 hours, right? The way it's been, is it really gonna hold up for 2 hours? Probably not. Exactly that. Exactly that. If we make it through, that would be a miracle. That's true. Yeah. They are, Pablo. Yeah, we are desyncing and disconnecting and roll. Yeah. And Turloach Apex Hound already reported about these issues like a few hours ago. So server's been a little bit scuffed. Nice shot. 121, really good yardage for Chalks here. Yeah, thank you very much, Tech, by the way, for 33 months with the primer. Thank you very much, Tech. Welcome to Chalky's world, dude. Welcome to Chalkster's world. Okay, then Ron. Quite a lot of uphill here, 31 footer. Get off it, basket. Get absolutely off it, lad. Yeah, Rolando. Yeah, 2K servers are having big issues today, yes. There we go, Chalks. Lag on your screen when you put it. Yeah. Maybe you're catching up. Desync is catching up. Let's go, Jack. Beautiful. Would it be the same for 2K23? That I cannot know. I would guesstimate a different server for different games, but I don't know. I don't know that, Rolando, but I would guesstimate different servers for different games. But of course, I don't know. Oh, right after it. Nice release and bounce. Beautiful golf. Gorgeous goal from Chalky again. Okay, there goes Jack. Let's see if Ron is online still. Seemingly still can move. Damn. Yeah, you play solo for tomorrow, Jack. Yeah, there's no point in resetting all the time. Did this guy just hit some sort of a puncher stinger holy one? Never before seen? That was crazy. That was crazy, dude. Watch them make me do that again. I'm sorry, boys. I have to go in. Yeah, I have to go in solo, dude. Will TGC cancel? No, they will never cancel. Oh my god, they gave me the shot. Yeah, everything is off. Yeah, this is completely scuffed. Unfortunately, boys, this is completely scuffed now, but we will power through, boys. We will power through and do our best here, lads, okay? We will do our best. Hold my hand and yeah, hold my hand and tell me positive things. This might get quite bumpy, this ride, so I am in my happy place already, Shaggy. I'm already in my happy place. Unfortunately, 0 for 2, though. This was supposed to be 3 for 3, and now we are 0 for 2, so... But I am already in my happy place, boys. We're not gonna even break stride here. Yeah, my game feels very choppy too. My game feels very choppy too. Good day, Bear Jint. How are you doing, brother man? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How is it going, my guy? Try to stay away from the bunker for that left flop on that right side of it. It still came down, but that should be okay. You got your rounds in. Yeah, yeah, TP. That's much better. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah. Of course, TP. We'll do our best here. We'll do our best. Did you see my club stays in the air like that, dude? Oh. This might still get the light, but the light works for me here. Sometimes it gets this light here. Ooh, nice little punch bowl there. And then all the way to the bottom. There we go. We have to take that. We have to accept that. That's really nice. Okay. There is one. There is one. Let's go. After missing that putt last time, that's really nice. Here we go. Let's get after it. This sometimes gets the light too now that I missed it that much. That's okay too. Right, left side works here. Rather not be on the light, but this works very well. All you need to do is get it into that. But now that we lost a little bit of control. This is going to be really close. Come on now. Those are 2 big points there. 2 big points there. After missing twice in the front. 2 huge points for the good guys there. Huge. Now I don't take the power drive because the wind is so much with us that the power drive I counted will get us into trouble instantly. So even though we lose like 10 yards, I was more scared that the yards are going to take us through. Too short still. Didn't want to take the higher club because I didn't want to come back. Now that I see it, though, it would have probably worked out fine for us. Come on. Okay. Holy shit, that was so nervous for that, but it might have worked. I was so nervous for that power drive, but I think it might have worked. Yeah, I can't see anything in the greens. But I promised I'm not going to complain about it. But I can't see anything in the greens. Like, I can't see anything. But I made promises I won't complain. That I'm trying to keep those promises. Embrace, yeah, embrace. Embrace, embrace, embrace. Embrace the suckage. Ooh, that might be delicious if we hit. And we do. Should release, one hop and stop. There we go. What a read. Let's freaking do it. Finally hit a power there. Come on, let's take one more here, and we are in the fighting position to get to 18. Let's take one more here, and then we are on the fighting position to get to that 18 spot. Let's get some heat here now. We played those well. We just missed both of those short par 5 putts. Unfortunately, missed both of those short par 5 putts, but a lot of golf to be played here. Little bit too much. I don't think we can get a big suckage. Can we? Oh, we got a good suckage. Not the greatest suckage, but we got a good suckage out of that. Huge again, boys. Let's fight. Yeah, Kona, we have a big problem with the servers. People cannot connect to the game. So, unfortunately, the game has suffered devastating problems with the servers all day. So we cannot get our usual group together. Unfortunately, today. So yes, Kona All Stars, exactly that. Alone today. 95 perfect sounds like a good deal here. No, the game is very choppy and bad. It's affecting everything in the game, so we are just trying to get out of here alive today. We are just trying to get out of here alive today. The game is glitchy and very, very, very choppy. But thank you for the positive reinforcements, Kona. We will do our absolute best here. Because, for example, that hat trick is way better than not having that hat trick, right, boys? That hat trick right there is much better than not having it. Lower score, Michael, 22 under. 19 in normal settings, 22 in easy settings. So yes, Kona, we will do our best here. We will do our absolute best in every swing. Aye, right side miss. Would have been too much yards a little bit anyway. How do you use the swing stick? I pull down and then push up right thumb. No, very normal motion. Very normal motion, Rocket. My swing doesn't have any any beautiful things. Just pull back and push up right thumber. Hey, thank you, Scotty. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment, Scotty. Thank you. Nice. Good part there. Was hoping a little bit more, but it was quite a substantial miss. It was quite a substantial miss on the going in shot, so we can't really hope for much more. There we go. Very important. This will sometimes still find its way to the light rough on the right. Aye. Now we roll through the heavy, so we're gonna have much less spin. We're gonna have like almost no spin now that this. Yeah, it just rolled through. I could have gotten a better shot there, but I didn't want to go the short route. Absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Huge, boy. Oh my God, boys. Plus power quad power drive on the moment we needed it the most. We kind of love that. We kind of love that too. Aye. So nice. Woo! Played like shit. Yeah, I'm chopping quite a bit. You made the cut very well, Basket, but I'm chopping quite a bit. I don't want to complain about it, but like I have like not exactly like a regular game here. But I'm not going to complain at all. We're just going to keep swinging. We're just going to keep going, and we're going to try our best here. Stay on the light. I'll take that. Huge, boys. Absolutely huge for us, boys. Is the in-game worth it by sad days? Yes. Gone Wild, this is PGA Tour 2K25. I would say yes, sad days. I would say that it's very, very much worth the purchase. If you enjoyed 2K23, it would be almost guaranteed that you enjoyed this too. Got minus 16 still. Hell yeah, Chalks. We love that. Hey, thank you, Mavs, for the resub as well. Appreciate that a lot, Mavs. Thank you. Very cool. Huge. That was big. That's a big birdie to take. For where we want to get to 17, 18, that's a big birdie to take. If we want to get to 17, 18, that's a big birdie to take, boys. That was awesome. Getting their head on. That's okay. The virginity has been taken. Congratulations. Congratulations, Aidan. Only up from here. Only up from here. Okay, let's take 1 point here in the back, and we can say we got to our minimum to 18. Let's take one more here in the back, boys. No big deal. One more. Because swing is in a good place. We are hitting well. We only have 2 categoric mistakes, which were both of the par 5s at the start. And now with this hit, I think we stayed on the fairway too. Okay, that's quite big for us. That is quite big for us. Come on, spin like crazy and stay pin high. Spin like crazy and stay pin high. Yes. We have a chance. They have a lot of different game modes, Sad. Societies, quick play, ranked mode, ranked tours. It's a lot of the same, but kind of improved in every facet. Boys, now we have arrived to the freaking unthinkable. We can get to that -11 here in the last hole, chat. Which would, in my opinion, be a very, very strong outing after all these troubles. After all these troubles, if we can arrive to that -19, I can be very proud of myself. Now we just need one more shot. One more shot. Yeah, Albie to make the cut. Exactly. Albie to make the cut, dude. Could you imagine? Could you imagine Albie to make the cut? No nerves, right at the stick. That's the hardest 4-round I've ever played. That's the hardest 4-round I've ever played, chat. Through all the adversity, through all of the bullshit, we came to -12, and I'm just gonna say that's gonna be no demos. -20 will be no demos. Yeah, and we played well on the front too. I just missed the we just missed the short putts here at the front. We missed the short putts on 3 and 6. You know what I mean? We missed the short putts on 3 and 6. Come on now, chat. That's great from the boy. Throughout all that adversity, game lagging, everybody dropping, what a way to play in the end, boys. I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of that, boys. And now only Colby is the only guy to play still. Now Colby the only guy to play, and that's gonna make a cut somehow. Watch that make a cut somehow, dude. Watch that make a cut now somehow. Thank you, Sad Days. That was a big comeback, by the way. -2 through 6. Let's freaking go, boys. We can be extremely proud of that. Hello, Tyler. Hello, hello, hello. You know what today is? I don't know. Tell me. My birthday. Hell yeah. Let's go. Big time birthday. Happy birthday. Happiest of birthdays. I am doing really, 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 really well. Game is glitching and lagging, so we are a little bit. Game is lagging. Game servers is lagging, Tyler. TLDR game servers are lagging. But other than that, everything really, really good. Any predictions how I shot round 2 plat? You shot -9. You shot a -9. You shot a -9. Hello, Bransty. What I've did? And about days about the game modes. About the game modes days, we have a lot. Damn, you somehow watch my round. No, I was thinking it's gonna be there. It's gonna be similar than mine with 2 bogeys. That's what I counted, Jackie. I counted you shot my round with 2 bogeys. -9 is dope there, though. No bogeys. Yeah, -9 is dope there. So here, Days, you asked about, we have career mode. This is a pretty simple play the game. This really doesn't have any innovation. This is just play the game. Top golf. Well, it's top golf. We have challenges. These are pretty cool. Trading mode. Normal matchmaking with single and multiplayer. Compete. We have ranked matchmaking, ranked tours, and then societies. So there is quite a lot of meat in the bone here. Hey, thank you, Vader. We came alive there a lot. We came alive there a lot. But in the basement today, nah. Today is a low day, 32.7. Today, air conditioning is a little bit colder on the other room. So only 32.7. So quite cold today. If you can call 100 degrees cold. If you can call 100 degrees. Okay, quick bathroom break. And I will refresh the folder and then we go again. Hello, Cam. Hello, hello, hello. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, boys. That was freaking awesome. Gonna be 33 degrees in OKC today. Yeah, that's pretty warm. -8 after bogeying 18th. Oh, a little 6 on there. A little 6. Unfortunate 6 on the 18th. Let's see if they update me. Boys, nobody in the world would have thought that I'm gonna get here, right? Nobody in the world would have thought I'll get here. And I called it too. Didn't I say we need 23 putts? So yeah, there is the problem. That putt and that putt. Those are the glorified mistakes. But both of them are very, very bright. I can't really see. Should they still be in? Yes, I think they should be in. But very powerful still from 64 to 60. We are most certainly demo safe. 53, 54. So 4 people can get over. So Lance will get over. And then Colby will get over. And then we have to hope that these guys don't play. But all systems aside, we can be very, very happy. We put ourselves in that trouble yesterday. We put ourselves into that trouble yesterday, and today we came out of it quite handsomely. So I will consider that a huge victory. I don't know how it looked to you guys, but for me, it was a huge victory. I refuse to believe, by the way, that that guy says find you. I refuse to believe that that guy says find you. Missed most of round 2. Absolutely on fire, Zudo. -12. We'll probably miss it by 1, but walk of eagle and everything. Walk of eagle and everything, dude. Yeah, 2 fivers on both fivers at the front part. Both with a close birdie putt too. Yeah, birdie putt on 3 and 6. Very similar putt on 6. Very, very similar. Very, very similar miss on 6. But definitely came alive and played well. It will be a hot day. It will be a hot day in the office before I start to be angry about a -12 on plat. Ooh. A little wind here, boys. Takes also a really, really, really brain damaged guy to go straight into a practice round after a missed cut. Missed cut straight into a practice round like a truly healthy person. Like a truly, truly healthy person. This should go back towards the stick quite nicely, I think. Ah, it comes back. Yo, that's vile. That's vile, dudes. Oh, wow. Really, really, really nice. Really, really, really nice. Oh, that felt really good. But it doesn't go left at all. Make this game make some sense. Make this game make any sense. Oh, what a roll, dude. Oh, what a roll, dude. Did it? Oh, wow. You can get a lot of yards on this one. Holy. But I think we have to take the bunker on, though. Which means that we can't really miss. Yeah, we had the worst freaking worst connection issues ever. My game is choppy. Everything goes to absolute shit, and we still fought, Kara. I was a little bit trembling on my feet at the front. I felt anger that I haven't felt in a while, mostly because of the servers were so bad. Yeah, and minus 12 again, like, minus 12 is good there. Like, minus 12 is good under pressure, minus 12 is good. Under pressure, minus 12 is good. Probably, as you said, won't make the cut. Still a few gangsters to play, so more than likely will not make the cut. Best web series to watch? I have no idea. I don't watch anything. I'm a super weird... I have a super weird lifestyle at the moment. I consume no content at the moment. In the morning, I watch Ticker and Oatly for 30 minutes in the morning. I don't watch nothing. So I could not recommend any series. Yes, Kara. Kara into the barricades. I love that. I love that. Wildman Davis, this is PGA Tour 2K25 on the PlayStation 5. It's also on Steam and Xbox. PGA Tour 2K25. I must recommend you watch Dark Series. It's a German web series on time travel mystery. I gotta be completely honest. I will never watch that. I appreciate the recommendation, but I will never watch that. Not for 1 minute. I would watch a lot of things before I would watch Germans on YouTube. I would watch a lot of things first before I would watch Germans on YouTube. I loved the Open, Wild Man. Big Scotty Scheffler fan. I loved it. Direct, yeah, because you know me, Arman. I'm not going to lick your member and lie to you for your friendship. I have always based on this channel on honesty and the fact that I can tell you to go kick rocks with flip-flops and go yourself watch the German. I know I should say, yeah, that's a great show. I know I should say that. But I can't, man. I can't. I have to tell you honestly that nothing interests me less than a German YouTube series. In the history of humankind, nothing has interested me less than watching German YouTube. Hey, hello, Discord terms. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, what's up, what's up? So, yes, I absolutely loved it. Hello, Maxton Hubbard. I loved it. I'm a big Scotty Scheffler guy, and Matty Fitz did really well as well, so... It was a little bit of course, empty Sunday because of how good Scotty was, but I would have not watched the Sunday anyway. I'm a highlights guy, if anything. Putting looks ridiculous with all the lines. Do you like putting style of the game? I do like the putting style of the game. Yeah, the input is very tight, so you have to hit it well. So yeah, I like it. I like it. I find the beats to be okay. I know it's like a classic way to do it, and golf games have been doing the same way always, but I find no problem with the lines. I find no problem with the representation of the greens. Ooh. Hello, MG Golf. Hello, hello, hello. Everything Willman Davis is based, in my opinion, in this game, how good it feels to fondle these sticks and then seeing the ball fly exactly the way you input your sticks. Removing most of RNG, removing most of luck, removing most of shenanigans, and letting the ball go where the input goes. In my opinion, this is absolutely a fantastic video game. Not without its problems, not without its ridiculousness, but as a whole, I've been playing video games since Christmas of '88. I called this my favorite sports game of all time. This is my favorite sports game of all time. Ah, it went left still. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Turn, 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 turn. Come back, come back, come back, come back. We're close. Rhythm was +2 and still penalized. Yeah. So yeah, I for me, very, very, very little critiques from me. When it comes to playing this 18-hole round of golf, I have very, very little critiques. And then when you combine that with the designing community and the society running community, you're always going to have well-run tournaments to play on beautiful, fresh tracks. So for me, I don't really know what is there to not to like. Lighting at points is very, very bright. Lighting is quite problematic at points. But in general, for me, it's a straight up masterpiece. It is a straight up masterpiece. It is hard, very hard, specifically when you're playing on Legend. specifically when you're playing on legend difficulty, most inputs are very difficult. I don't know if this is still gonna roll backwards, even with that much front. Yes, it will. Yeah, look at how brutal that is. So yeah, I always keep saying I have very little critiques. The VC economy is a little bit too tight. Presentation is a little bit too bright at points. But in general, as a gaming experience, I have very, very little to no critiques. Welcome back, Beefy. Welcome back, welcome back. But yeah, it's not easy. Simply for the reason that it's not supposed to be easy. Have you played WGT? I have not played that, no. Hey, thank you, Beefy, yeah. Yeah, legend without the shot feedback or no the vibro is quite tight, specifically here on the putting lanes. No shot feedback, no vibration, and legend swing, so it's... It is difficult at points, as it's supposed to be. And that's also, I always say this, one of the best things about this game, in my opinion, has always been the customizability of the difficulty settings. All the way from automatic swing, all the way to most difficult legend true sim. You can make this gaming experience and tailor it very much to your liking. So yes, I am fan, and they don't even pay me. I'm an organic fan, and they don't even pay me. You play WGD mobile, putting is very difficult. Shooting in the 51s, yeah. We do have on the TGC tours people shoot quite low too. We have really good players. Oh my god, 97 quad. $97 quad for the boy. That was kind of nice. Oh wow, downhill too. Ooh. Do you believe in Jesus? No. I do believe that Jesus was a historic dude, but am I in faith? No. I am as atheist as they come. I am very respectful of people's faith, but I have zero. But I am very respectful of other people's faith, and but as to myself, no, not a zilch, zero. Oh, that's gonna roll down, is it? That's so mean. That's so mean. Have you ever tried to debunk Jesus? No. Are you not curious? No. I would rather watch the guy's German YouTube series. I'd rather watch the German YouTube series than try to debunk Jesus, mate. I'd rather watch the German YouTube. It's unexplainable. I'm just not curious, right? You know what I mean? I am just not curious at all about those things. In the matters of the faith, if you have none, I think that's a self-explanatory thing, right? In the matters of the faith, you either got it or you don't, and I am team don't. Oh, oh, so close, so close. Oh wow, are we gonna try this? Watch it be smack dab in the middle of the bunker. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Favorite golf company, Nike clubs. Cobra, Nike, Cobra, Nike, Cobra, Nike, Cobra, Nike, I would say. Cobra, Nike. Cover the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit? No. I'm gonna be a no on that, man. I don't want to be on your video. Thank you. Why? Because I don't want to be on your video. I don't want to be featured on your content. My bad. It's okay, Sam. No need to apologize. You were very polite. You were very, very polite. You don't have to apologize to me, mate. On their grind, Jackie, right? That grind is no different than this grind, right? You know what I mean? Hey, like, there is very, very little difference between, hey, grab this camera for an edit, than me saying, hey, when we get to 45, give me money. You know what I mean? It's just a grind. Everybody's grinding, man. You know what I mean? Everybody's grinding. So that's why I have respect for it. Some people grind, some people grind. Exactly. God, Shaq, we fought so hard on the golf round, dude. We fought so hard on the golf round. I tried to make the boys proud. I really tried to make the boys proud. I knew that might go insta left if I don't hook it. I should have done a different grip there. I should have done a different grip there. Oh, wow. Look at that wind. Holy. The more I played this track, the more I realized that the -8 was actually pretty bad. The more I've played now these practice rounds here, I'm starting to realize that the -8 was actually quite bad. It should get like a good douche from this. There we go. Stop a little bit too much. Oh, wow. Dude, that's mean. That's so mean, dude. Watch that 20 make the cut, boys. Watch that 20 make the cut. Colby's going to be the only guy left to play. I know I'm smoking copium. It's not going to make the cut. Dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee. Chat's quiet. Yeah. Chat's tired. Yeah. Skyline memed about G7 so much. Everybody got tired. I wonder, are we going to take a little bite of the lies of P today? It's in Helsinki. It got... it arrived in Finland today. Controller has been scanned in Helsinki. Should be in Jackie's hand tomorrow. Oh. Should be in Jack's hand tomorrow. Oh, that came out nice. It's a nice controller. I really hope Jackie enjoys this. I really hope Mans enjoys it. So joins it. Yeah, you can pray for me, man. You can absolutely pray for me. I have no problem with you praying for me. Thank you. You are more than welcome to pray for me. I have absolutely no problem with that. I appreciate that. Thank you. As I said, we have people in faith. Good friends of mine are in faith and stuff, so I'm very respectful. Specifically, my American brethren at points are still very into the church, and in my opinion, you should respect other people's faiths a lot and not Not meddle in them at all, if you would like to use that word. So in my opinion, everybody is allowed and should live their life. Yeah, it's gonna be Jackie's tomorrow. It's gonna be Jackie's hand tomorrow. It's gonna be awesome. And I put, by the way, my phone on too. My Finnish phone is here. They have not called me. I checked it too now, just. They have not called me either. It's gonna be one of those where the Amazon has put those 358s.
Life, liberty,
that plus 358 in a wrong way somehow. Hey, get in there, Chris.
Where has the time
Let's
gone,
go.
Maine? Love to be here, Himo love.
Let's go. Love that, Chris. Thank you very much. 420. 420 on the Daily Doucher, boys. Thank you very, very, very much, Chris. I hope everything is okay, mate. I hope everything is very, very good, Chris. And thank you so much for the primer. That's so mean. Oh my days, part of the century. Okay, here we go. Big story time. My neighbors who live in the same complex as us have been trying to train their very hyper and sometimes aggressive dog from some time now. To be honest, they are doing a great job, but the last 2 weeks, they think he's so trained that they walk him around the neighborhood off leash. Yeah, anybody who has their dog off leash is a straight up asshole. I would be up in the grill myself. All I can say from myself, coach, as a person with 30 years of dog training experience, I would be demanding the dog is on leash. I would be in his face. He would look down. I would be on my tippy toes. And I would be yelling up. There is nothing good that can come from having your dog off leash. I would raise the conflict. Well, first with the dude. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Yeah, there's no a police dog. Police dog can go crazy. You know what I mean? It don't matter. Don't matter how the dog is trained. What happens if the stimuli is right? Even the most trained border collie or Malinois will go crazy. So, no. Absolutely not. I would very politely and calmly raise the question, hey, what do you guys think if you would keep the dog on a leash? We have children here. We have this and that. We have concerns as a community. What would you be open to always having the dog on leash? Hey, good morning, Bandit. How's it going? Yeah, and always better as a negotiating tactic if you present yourself as a representative. So that's why, coach, in your brain, you're a representative. You are a representative of the community. Nothing you say I. We the people here, we feel. I've been told. You distance yourself from being the guy and you just represent. You just represent. And then on the first argument, hands up, don't say a word, hands up and snitch. Hands up on the first argument, hands up, 180 and snitch. No need to argue. Absolutely no need to argue. Bandit question was, my neighbors who live in the same complex as us have been trying to train their very hyper and sometimes aggressive dog from some time now. To be honest, they are doing a great job, but the last 2 weeks, they think he's so trained that they walk him around the neighborhood off leash. He does okay when they issue him verbal commands, but is still going up to dogs uninvited. So I've always been myself against having your dog off leash in public places. And I have Toby off leash. I have Toby off leash on the field. But there is 0% chance I would walk Toby off leash on that road. Exactly, and it doesn't even mean that even if the dog is that dog goes friendly, but he goes towards a biting dog, rips out the throat. That's gonna be real traumatic for everybody. Like, let's say, coach, that dog would approach, for example, me and this guy.
Look, food. Look, yes, we learned. Look. Look, we've learned.
If for example, that dog would approach this guy.
Look, big victory, Natty, today.
That dog would be dead in 2 seconds. This dog...
Huge victory for the good guys.
This dog will take
today.
the throat and bite twice.
Up!
Because these are the ones that then do the damage. That's why they are in cages like this.
Up!
That's why. And let me tell you from experience, yanking on the chain does nothing. Yelling does nothing. Kicking does nothing. When the brain goes, the brain goes.
Oh boy, that was really good. That was really, really good, buddy. That was really, really good. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. That was so good. That was so good, buddy. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, buddy. I'm so proud of you, buddy. I'm so proud of you, buddy. You did so well, buddy.
So yeah, I have been on situations with that dog where I have a full muzzle, full nose lead, a full working harness, and two leather leashes, and I can barely hold on to it. I can barely hold on to it. Even I have a nose rope and harness. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. So yes, TLDR, absolutely tell the man to keep his dog on a leash. Absolutely. Without any without any doubt. Yeah, and there is no controlling it. There is absolutely no controlling it when the head goes. Because let's be honest, a normal stay-at-home damn person can't even stop their dog from pulling. You go take a random dog from a random person and there's no there's no training. Yeah, or 2 seconds rather than that basket 2 seconds. Exactly that. Like for example, my second German, I would have said that 99.99% of the time I could have had him off leash anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world I could have had him off leash. But the wrong stimuli from the wrong corner, and he did. If the stimuli came from left side behind, his reaction was, and that dog was bigger than me. So imagine that size of head coming at you. It's bigger than my head. That dog's head was bigger than my head. So imagine that 90 pounds running at you off leash. Dead. So much, yeah. One of my favorite places in the world, that. But yeah, as the biggest advocate of dogs and a person who works with dangerous dogs and advocates for dogs, keep your dog in leash. Absolutely that. Like Cookie here, Mrs. Cookie here.
Look, we have extremely dangerous attack dogs here. Cookie,
Look at how
Alex. Oh, the Cookie's face is all beat up.
Like
Look
that
at
that
poor,
black dog
poor
right
girl's
there.
face. Look at these guys.
This black girl right here, the sweetest girl in the world. But oh my god, when the stimuli happens.
Dangerous attack dogs. Are you guys dangerous attack dogs? Are you guys dangerous attack dogs? Are you a dangerous attack dog? You look really look at the tail. Are you dangerous, Alex? Are you dangerous too, young lady?
Yeah, she was a bait dog.
Are you super dangerous?
Look, she was a bait dog. Look, you can still see the bite marks. You can still see the bite marks on her face. Breaks my heart, dude.
You look super dangerous, don't you? Look, we are all super dangerous. Yes, we are. Besitos too. Besitos. We have a lot of new friends today.
That was the
I hope
day.
you're having a good day too.
That was the day. That was the day we had 60 new dogs. Are you a secret?
The first secret! The first secret! Are you a secret? Are you a secret?
I'm poisoned here,
Are you
boys.
a
I don't
secret?
recognize that I'm poisoned.
You are a secret!
They keep dancing because we find our first secrets.
Get in!
But I don't recognize we're poisoned.
Get in!
I don't recognize we're poisoned.
Get in!
And then dead. Okay, one more and then we continue.
Easy.
Yeah, Rot's gonna get you, Baba. Rot's gonna get you, dude. Rot's gonna get you, man. You know what the worst part about this basket is? I asked, what do you think it's gonna happen? And Colby said, your leg is gonna get stuck and you're gonna eat shit. Oh! Full face. Easy. Well, let's show the athletic one. This is a regulation hoop here, so you guys know that I'm not so stupid. Shut up, dude. Shut up, dude. Yeah, those were some great days. Those summer subs or those summer streams were pretty freaking cool. In my humble opinion, those summer streams were about the best streams we ever did. Like when it comes to those idle streams, those were really good. And then this I didn't press because everybody's wife gets angry when I press this. Like what? What was that sound? What was that sound? What was that sound? What was that sound? Right, Killa? It's so evil, right? It's so evil, dude. Yeah, exactly. It was an ad. Yeah. What was that? Oh. What a life we lead, boys. What a life we lead, boys. That was fun. We're going to have to go through a lot of those in the Decade-a-thon. A lot of those old clips and all those. There's so much stuff that we can like bring to light about the old days. This made me laugh, Grimbo, by the way. This old picture of us, our FIFA games from like FIFA 16. Dude. This right here made me laugh, Grimbo, that nothing is changed. Bold number 5 left back. FIFA 15. Hair is a little different. Beard is a little different. But bold cock number 5 tracking and tackling, dude. Look at that, Grimbo. Bold cock tracking and tackling, dude. Oh, what a time to be alive, dude. Weekend at Tribes Pro Clubs. What a time to be alive. The classic good old days. That was pretty rude. For a second, I thought that that's gonna turn out. You're very good at your game. Thank you, Sam Slam. I am decent, yes. I am decent. We have to at this point admit we are decent, yes. Yeah, right. For a bandit, for a flat putt, nonetheless. For a flat putt, nonetheless, which is the funniest part about it. Holy proximity. Holy proximity, boys. Sticks. My good homeboy Teppo said raved about it. It's an Apple TV called Sticks. Or are you talking about the the German YouTube travel show? Are you talking? He's lost it. Now I've lost it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone, dude. Oh. That was a very respectful person, by the way. I have sometimes have that turned very, very ugly. That very similar discussion has sometimes turned very ugly, but this person was very respectful. That was a pretty decent eagle roll as well. Yeah, here it's hey, thank you. Hello, Ethan, I'm doing great. Hello, Pop, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's usually people like broadcasters have rules, right? No politics, no politics, no religion, and for a good reason, that is. Very few good things can come from discussing said two topics on a Twitch chat. But I'm comfortable. Yeah, that was that ended up really, really ugly really quick. Yeah, that got ugly really quick. And surprise, surprise, I took my good friend's side and not the side of a guy who was first time in the chat. And then I try to explain that that's kind of how life works. You side with your family against strangers. Almost as bad as the one guy who told that Trump is gonna nuke our country when they lost to me and Chalky on ranked. I know that's exactly it. That's exactly it. And it's not like as I said, I in my opinion, there's nothing wrong with talking about said topics. When will this stream start to be entertaining? I don't really know that. That's a good question. Probably in an hour and 7 minutes when I go offline. You guys can look at the. Chico is offline. Dude. Thank you, Connor. Turn. Turn. Come on now. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. Hey, why are you always playing the same map? That was one of the original trolls. Poor girl thought that we are playing GTA 5 golf. I can't do wagers, Connors. Not allowed to gamble. This is Kev. Round 2 of Kinetic. Round 2 of Kinetic. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Always the 10-year versus the current. Very well, Kevin. -12. 2 choky putt misses. I can't really say I choked the putts, but 2 putts that I probably make more than I miss on front. Both short yellow birdie putts on those par 5s. So very, very, very slow start. And today the servers are shit, so we got dropped out of the server twice. I had to play alone and all that. But we still fought our way, Kev, to, in my opinion, a very good round. But here, easy miss, easy miss. Of course, they are not easy. But both of these, hole 3, hole 6, I should score these. Both these putts I should score. But I can't be too angry. They are downhill derblers on yellow, and I can't see. But then we came alive very, very, very well in the back here. And it will miss the cut on the number more than likely. It will miss the cut more than likely on the number. But if this guy plays, and then Colby plays, that's about it. So all instances missed cut, but fantastic golf. I don't watch the gifted leaderboards. I don't watch the gifted leaderboard. I am one of these guys. Let's go, Serge. Yeah, that's it. That's always it, Bandit. That's a classic. That's a classic. Classic Twitch meme. And that's a good example what Bandit and Crimbo and Bransty are talking about there. In a lot of places, people would be like, these guys are fighting over gifted subs. But here we are like, no, we're not. We're bantering about it. We're joking about it, baiting, bantering, having fun about it. No single feeling has been hurt. And everybody who's been a part of the discussion has probably cracked a few stupid smiles. That's why I feel this community is so freaking strong. Exactly, Bandit. Exactly that. Same for me. Same for me. If somebody could make this dog healthy, that would be the only thing that I would instantaneously change, but... So I guess TLDR, we have built something special here together. I guess TLDR, we have built something super special. I would ask, that's a...
Huge gifted sub!
Wow!
Gifted sub! Oh my God!
Bandit goes, bang! Here's mine. Bandit goes, bang! Here's mine. Yo, that got even streamer on his feed. Let's go.
How's that look?
Oh! So that right there, boys. In a lot of places, that kind of a discussion would end up if this guy, if everybody, here it ends up on a hype train.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Squash it, birds unite. Squash!
Somewhere else, it would end up with people being angry. Here it ends up on a hype train. You guys are nuts. Thank you, Basket. Thank you, Basket. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bandit. Thank you so much, Basket. Woo, baby. That was brilliant. That was brilliant banter. Yeah, the past or right now, exactly. The classic question, the past or right now. Oh.
And when you two lovebirds reach 2,000, let me know.
When you lovebirds reach 2,000, let me know. And next Lux is gonna be, well, Unk, when you get to 3K, call me. Oh my days. Okay, that was Unk. That was good from Unk. That was really good from Unk. Oh. Oh, that was really... That's really good. Oh, shit. You guys cracked me up big time there. Not gonna lie, you guys cracked me up big time there. Oh. Oh, that was really good. Oh. if I could go back like 9 years and tell myself that this is gonna be the future. If we would just grind for 10 years, you are able to read this discussion on Twitch on your channel. I would be like, that's the dream right there. Like, that's the dream right there. Okay, now he dropped Sleepy Joe in there. Now he dropped Sleepy Joe in there. Yo, Sleepy Joe is crazy work. Sleepy Joe is crazy work. Yeah, that was pretty good. I kind of was thinking that will stop, but little did I know. That's insane. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. You are crazy. You guys are nuts. Thank you so much, boys. I know the banter is hardcore, but thank you so much. The level of appreciation is huge from me, boys. I hope you guys know that. I hope that shines through through all this banter and all this having fun. I hope it shines through that I appreciate you guys so very much. Every single one of yous. Shout out to the lurkers. Shout out to the lurkers. We still have... I don't have the timeout right now, no. Yeah, that would have been too perfect, yeah. Too perfect, yeah. I'm also gonna steal that. Stay the course, Joe. I am going to absolutely steal that, by the way, Bandit. Stay the course, Joe. I am going to absolutely steal that. Stay with the discussion, Sleepy Joe. Oh, wow. That is one of the best things ever written in this chat. Big hype train, boys. Thank you, lads. Thank you, Wonk. Oh, I got a chest too. I haven't gotten a chest in months. We should do that same emote, but in reverse, and call it Suckledge. Suckledge. Or Hemo Scotty. Turn.
Huge gifted sub!
Aye!
Huge gifted sub! Oh my god! Huge gifted sub! Huge gifted sub! Oh my
For
god!
the believers!
Huge gifted sub! Huge
Yeah,
gifted
I'm like
sub.
I'm like
Oh
I'm
my
like
God.
7 kilos more now. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can wear this. Dollar play twice? Oh, that's a different.
Huge gifted sub! Huge gifted sub! Oh my god! Huge gifted sub! Huge gifted sub! Oh my god!
Hey, Mo. Hey, Mo. Hey, Mo. Hey, Mo. Hey, Mo.
Johnny, that's better than most.
How about in?
That is better than most. Better than most.
Hey, boys, let's put the credit cards in the back pocket now. Let's put the credit cards back into the pocket now. Oh, wow.
Johnny, that's better than most.
Let's put the
How
credit
about
card back in
That is better than most. Better than most.
Thank you very much, lads. That's so crazy. So now we have only one question. Are we gonna run it up then today already? I think it would be almost illegal if we ask for a 20-pack tomorrow. What do you guys think? Yeah. But I promise you, a lot of people liked what just happened. I am not the only net gainer here. Everybody loved that interaction. Everybody loved that interaction there. Thank you, boys, so much. New day, new douche. Well, I think it's now illegal to be part-time today. That is true too, but fuck, man, I cannot not go to the gymnasium, dude. I just cannot. That's too dangerous slow for us, Kev. If we start skipping gyms, it's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. So I agree with that. I agree with like the sentiment of it. But the reality for my junkie brain is we cannot start canceling gyms. Technically, I'm up. Are we gonna do the same again? World War II and Joe Biden. World War II and Joe Biden. Neither of those things were in my bingo cards for today. I can tell you guys that much from personal experience. I did not have those things in my bingo cards for today. Wait, why did that get full yards? I misread that something really badly there. Best part about this now is now we can now Lux's day is gonna be ruined when he sees that Bransty is #1. Lux is gonna be absolutely devastating. Thank you, boys, so much, though. All memes aside, thank you so much. Oh, okay. That was one of those hours that my stomach is cramping now, dude. I'm getting so old, dude. I cracked a rib Friday playing Fortnite. Cracked a rib playing Fortnite. Oh, if this comes back, this is gonna be ridiculously good. Harvey bounce over that too. Ay. Missed it a little bit. Missed it a little bit, but I think it's gonna get a roll, so I'll hit this 27. I think it's gonna get like at least a 2-yard roll here. It should. Hey, see you tomorrow, Creambo. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you for hanging out, Creams. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow football, hopefully. I saw that Joe was at least had marked availability, so hope maybe Joe plays tomorrow. Yeah. Joe and Odin are legendary keepers. But do you have a yellow pizza badge? Yeah, it was really good banter. Really good banter. No way, I misread it that badly. I only got 306 out of that. Now I'm like actually a little bit sad. Because now I have to like just get it up there. I would have wanted to hit that big shot from there. I could have done better with that drive there. It was not good. This, on the other hand, I think will be just good. You just whisper Lux. Yeah, he's gonna be pissed, dude. Absolutely. And that was also like a big doucher there. I'm gonna fucking buy the steak. I'm gonna buy the steak tomorrow. I have now decided to use Bandit. That portion of those proceedings will go to Toby's last meal tomorrow, Friday. How about that, Bandit? How about that, Bandit? I will buy the steak. I will buy the steak. I will buy the steak. Yeah, we'll use a part of that and something sweet. Okay. I will go to the supermarket tomorrow. I'll get some meat and a dessert. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. That was really good. There was so much bend on that. So much bend on that. Also, going back and forth on this Master and Legend, like, it is... The Legend missing is just quite a lot more punishing. So you're telling me you eat other foods than cabbage now? Yeah, I eat quite a lot of rice at the moment. I'm on quite a lot of calories at the moment. So rice, eggs, egg whites, olive oil, and protein powder. Eggs, egg whites, rice, cabbage, olive oil, and protein powder. I'm pretty fat at the moment. Like bodybuilding fat, not like fat, but bodybuilding fat. Egg whites and chicken breast for you. Yeah. I am 99% sure that I will also start to dabble on meats when we get to Asia. I think my decade in the decade without meat will come to an end. Like a testing phase at least. See how my stomach and my body deals with it. Yeah, absolutely. At least a little bit of a testicle phase that how the body feels, because it's very easy just to go back to eating fish if the chicken and beef don't or pork don't work with me. Then it's very easy just to eat fish, right? And at least in Asia, everything is a vegetarian version. Like everything has tofu. So Jeffrey will enjoy it. Yeah, I'm coming up on like 12 years since my last when I switched. Yeah, I was full. When did we start eating fish here? 2 years ago. So yeah, I think I was like 9 years straight veg. Lacto ovo, but veg still. Yeah, flexitarian 2 years ago, yeah. I think it was 2 years ago we did the Big Mac challenge. You'll be on sausage diet. I don't know how to react to that. My guy said sausage diet. My guy said sausage diet. Sausage with a side of lemon ass. Also, Ilves Alkmaar tomorrow. Go on, Ilves. Go on, Ilves. Ilves Alkmaar tomorrow. Come on. No. Yes, I knew it. Did you see me switch it mid-sentence too? Did you catch my brain going lemon ass? Did you catch my brain change it on the fly? Don't choke when you get to the ball. No. No. I'm Kyrie Irving in the ball. You know what my play call would be, Knight? You know what my play call would be? It would be from trunk to skunk. Hut hut! Trunk to skunk, lemon ass! Hut hut! Trunk to skunk. Hut hut! I'm done. All the while putting that in, dude. All the while putting in and getting fist pumped. Yeah, that's exactly it, Bransty. But I have also seen that there is a very, very, very good app for like freelancers and stuff. So for like $5-6 an hour, you can hire somebody. So there, I think from the start, we're gonna have to have a cameraman. I'm gonna check it a little bit how it looks, but it might be in a way where IRL streams there has to be done as a two-man team. Because I'm gonna get smuggled and robbed so easily if I'm alone, right? You can just fold me and put me in your pocket. You can just fold me and put me in your pocket, dude. Just fold me. Yeah, like $5-6 an hour, yeah. Like an actual fiver, yeah. The simulation. Follow the white rabbit, Neo. Yeah, because I think before I get a little bit comfortable, I am going to wanna have a guy who speaks Thai. This sounds like a con to have you send you more fivers. No. No. Dude. Stop bringing the basketball game up, dude. I hit 4 in a row and got 1 point. And then ate shit when I tried to juggle the football with my feet. Until they steal your equipment. That's just it. That's just it. Luckily, the iPhone 12 is... The new company iPhone is still very current. I think we fired up like some sort of a crazy golf round here at the same time whilst bantering. Yeah, we shot like a casual -12 here, by the way. Cry laughing and bantering. Step on the stairs into the pimp's house. Yeah, that will be interesting to see. That will be interesting to see. They start calling you son? Oh. Yeah, we had a really banteros sub war here, Skyline. We had an extremely banteros sub war with Bransty and Freedom Bandit. We had a really, really banteros sub war. Yeah, Bransty has always put the money where the mouth is every single time, yeah. Yeah, just back to, yeah. Cancel fees to fix address. Send everything to fix, dude. I don't know why, but I just feel like going back to these kinetics and elites and CCs, like, you just feel like you're playing on, you feel like you're playing on perfect swing. I don't know if you, my fellow plat competitors feel the same, but yeah, it feels like so automatic. And then when you miss, it's like, why didn't that ball hook left? And then your brain is like, well, because you are on normal people difficulty. Yeah, 195 sideways. Hey, cheers, Ank. Thank you, Ank, for moderating today as always. Oh, Hilmsy got one too. Hell yeah. Just gotta get a little bit better. Yeah, it does have an effect, yes. 100% Bransty has an effect. Have we talked about that today? Very little. Very little. We are mostly Jackie is Jackie is getting his hopefully tomorrow, so. Jackie is on its way from Helsinki to the Seinäjoki postal factory. And from there should be delivered tomorrow. Like, I don't know if that 5% push even gets to the green on Legend. It sends its stripe back. Yeah. Here's your game, sir. Here is your game, sir. Hello, Ash. I do remember you. Yes, you have been here many a time. We had quite a long discussion yesterday. If I remember correctly, we talked about this and that yesterday. So yes. In my opinion, Ash, it's super cool that we are starting to have regulars on YouTube. To me, that's really, really cool. Really, really cool to me. It means that we are doing something right when people come back. Of course, yeah, and that's what always happens, right? That's what always happens, right? It's the natural way of things. That was so good, by the way. That hit exactly where I wanted to hit it. I do, Shaggy. I most certainly do, yes. Beautiful. Yeah, but nowadays it is different. We have final kid. Yeah. That kid is like 6 months. Jay is like 6 months already. Yeah. Nephews are growing crazy. Bandit and Bransty had a moment. Can we still kick right even with that miss? Can we? Yes, we can. Boys, we're having a moment. Good afternoon, Stooge. How are you doing today? Working the way. Sometimes it be like that. Yeah, good that you're here. We saved the week with an unbelievable -12 today. Saved the week with an unbelievable -12 today. Come on now, that's... My guy just flex? Did my guy, by the way, just hit us with double bicep? Yeah, boys are firing on all cylinders today, Stooge. They got fired up. We fired a -12. Fired up a -12 in one of our best showings. Oof, that might be decent if it's not too far left. It is a little bit too far left. Hey, get in there, Brandy.
Huge
Is
gifted
freedom
sub.
really free?
Oh my
Let's
God.
go. Oh. One more for the road. What is up with this putter? What is up with this putter? Hi, did you hear that Uncle Bransty is here? Hi, puppy. Hey, puppy. Hey, did you hear that boys bought you some ribeye? Boys bought you some ribeye. Did you hear that boys bought you some ribeye for tomorrow? Yes, boys bought you some ribeye. Eyes are almost closed, boys. Eyes are almost closed. Who are the best boy win? Who are the best boy? No more pain, Sue. Yeah, you can see it from the eyes. All you dog owners know that look. Most of the dog owners know what that look means. Most of the dog owners know what that look means. The bestest boy, yeah, the bestest boy. Toby the Toblerone, mate. We'll see what Friday brings. We'll see what Friday brings. You might play golf today, Ash? That sounds awesome. Bobby. Bobby. Yeah, dog's name was never Toby. Bob's, we find out in the vet when she scans this chip that dog is actually Bobby and not Toby. Boy, good dog is actually Bobby and not Toby. Good luck, Ash, on your tournament. One shot at a time, Ash. Greens, fairways and greens. Fairways and greens. Poblerone. Hey, see you later, Bransty. Thank you for the banters. I appreciate the banteros battle a lot. That was awesome. Don't miss it right side, you. Oh. Oh, wow. A little bit too much. A little bit too much. I don't like your... dude, I gotta be honest. I don't really like you, man. Why do I say the things I do? Like, why do I say the things I do? Midwest, yeah. Midwest loves the cheese. Wisconsin, women of the cheese belt. Some cheese curds from Culver's. Some cheese curds from Culver's. Short game is one of the most important things in golf. I would agree with that, yeah. I have heard from my Minnesotan friends that Culver's cheese curds is caught here. My Minnesotan friends have told me that Culver's cheese curds are goated. Ooh, Iowa, nice. Corn, pork, and bush lights. What I would be? I would probably be... I would be a Tampere boy. I would be milk, blood sausage, and dry handies under the bleachers. Milk, blood sausage, and moss. Yeah. Milk, blood sausage, and moss. That's a really good combo, dude. Oh. Mac and cheese fried balls. I would love that. I would definitely like soul food like that. I would absolutely like soul food like that. Yeah. Don't try this at home, boys. This is guaranteed to hit the lip. What you mean? I laid it up from there. I hit on this side. It might not go now. Should have gotten it to release. Now this is gonna be a poisonous putt. Sour cream is. I love sour cream. Little pinto beans, sour cream, and some bread. I definitely am a sour cream boy. No questions asked. What would smetana be in English? Sour cream. Extra sour cream, yeah. Creme fraiche, sour cream, yeah. I definitely, I'm definitely a sour cream enjoyer. It's so crazy how hungry you get. Just trying to think of white things. Say that he has an Eagles CD on his car. There's nothing whiter than listening to Eagles. Yeah, Happy Gilmore is coming out Friday. That's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be awesome. Dog paste. They are renovating. They are drilling the wall, so that's why the dog is restless. Hello, Scruffles. How's it going, brother man Bill? How's Florida? How's Florida this beautiful morning? Loves mom's spaghetti. I love mom's mom's macaroni and shredded beef casserole. That was the only thing in my house that mom cooked. The absolute only dinner mom cooked was that casserole. Everything else dad cooked. Everything else. Rainy in the AM, but nice now. This might be devilishly close. Oh. Reads instructions. Ooh, nice. Little day off being productive. I like that. Being productive on being productive. Yeah, but that smells good though. That smells so good. Freshly cut grass. That smells so good though. That's a universal good smell. I am so incredibly turned off right now with that shot. Ow. I guess it's just too short. I don't think there's much. Just get a little bit better. Just get a little bit better. Yeah. And has boat shoes. Owns boat shoes with those leather strings. Owns boat shoes with those leather strings. Harvey shirt, Guy Harvey shirt. Yeah, I know exactly who that guy is. Okay, 15 minutes. Let's see if we get some new. Do we get any Happy Gilmore stuff? Do we get any Happy Gilmore stuff into the store? Look at these golf shots, by the way. I would do so well here. Wheel of Fortune. Back in the day. Oh, yeah, when I was young. When I was little. I'm not sure if this is enough, but I can't club up either. Pretty sexy, though. A little bit offline, but pretty sexy. I'll take it. Yeah, nice little. We are hitting so well again today. Get in there, Latterson! It was traveling quite fast. It's almost like a freaking bank shot. It hits the back bank and drops. Almost like a bank shot, dude. That was awesome. That was absolutely awesome. Jeez Louise. Gosh darn it. That's not bad. Gosh darn dag nabbit. Oh. I used to hate going to the I was working in Tuomas's restaurant as a busboy from like 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. That's exactly how I sat at my couch at like 9:30. I was like, I don't want to go. I was a sick lifestyle I lived. I was working 2 jobs. 1 to 9 in the post office and then 10 to 6 in the restaurant. Get in there, Lux! Oh, Carby bounce left. Zero jobs, all free time. Exactly that. Can always comments on the worst possible thing saying it's better than nothing. Comments on the worst possible things by saying it's better than nothing. Get in there, Lux. I think we fired up another 12 here. Yeah, Bandit and Bransty went off today. Bandit and Branst absolutely went off today. Absolutely, the boys went off today. Yeah, I'm excited to see. Are we gonna get any? Are we going to get any Happy Gilmore stuff today? I would almost think that they will have some promo. Forgive me, just like my dad. Oh. Yeah, we all need some good therapists. Exactly, Bull. We all need some good therapists. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Those are quite the stats, Lux. Like, straight up, those are quite the stats. Quite the stats. Hey, thank you very much, Bandit, for the banter today. That was an awesome banter. Absolutely awesome banter, friend. Thank you. Absolutely perfect banter. Thank you, Basket. Or Bandit. Enjoyed it so very much. I think that's too high. Absolutely. Always talk about your mental health. That's a really good that's a really, really good way to say it. Always tell the homeboy if you need help. Always tell the homeboy if you need help. If you have a third, you're deleting the app. Yeah, don't have a third, man. Because then I have to delete the app too. If you have a third, I have to delete the app too. Ransty is gonna have his first. There we go. That was actually quite nice. Servers are seemingly a little bit faster too now. We're gonna take a bite out of these every now and then to they are bringing it out though more and more, but we'll try to get up. I asked the chat locks, are we gonna have a free Thursday? But the boys said new day, new douche. So we only need 20 tomorrow. Only need 20 tomorrow, yes. Yeah. Bransty went off, Bandit went off. Both boys absolutely went off. Both boys absolutely went off. That's exactly what I asked the chat. I asked you guys, are we gonna do it because it was a special day, but they were like, no. They were like, no. That's exactly what I tried to do, Shaki, but the boys were like, no. That was mathematically, Shaxter, exactly my idea, dude. What the hell? Record a fairway in reg here? Did the iron play count? Let's go. First try. Okay, we probably have time for one more before the store updates. We've been waiting for this. We've been waiting for this moment. Of course, now that we've been waiting for the Happy Gilmore promotion to start for weeks, they're not going to have anything. But it would feel wild that they wouldn't. It would feel wild that they wouldn't. Yeah, the weeklies turn over always Wednesdays, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that they're gonna bring out some sort of a Happy Gilmore doucher. That's what I guesstimated, but we will see that here in any minute now. I was guesstimating, expecting that they will have a Happy Gilmore. I have no insider knowledge outside of that. The movie is coming out this Friday, and that's not insider knowledge. Yeah, teams on a hockey jersey, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Hockey jerseys, something like that. Okay, let's do one more so we don't have to go refresh. I think only Netflix. I would guesstimate, I think only Netflix. Oh, you have to keep it there. Okay. That's crazy how much that little spin affects, boys. Little front spin and it changes that shot completely. Oh, Anchorman 2, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anchorman or Evan Almighty, dude. Okay. Did that guy say chasing all the virgins away? This is gonna be my new theme song. Okay. Let's have it. Dude, it was even worse. It was even worse. It was even worse. It was even worse than I thought it could be in... Dude. Nothing. Weekly spotlight on Skechers, yes. That's what I would have bet my life on, yes. But now we just gotta hope that it happens Friday, right? Well, that's pretty cool, though. That's a little bit new. Hey, welcome back, Armand. That's pretty good. That's actually a really you get so much EXP too, right? Yeah. Sometimes yeah. Get our Nikes. Yeah. Okay, that's actually a pretty good. I think we're going to have to tomorrow play around at Oakmount, right? Play around. But what is defeat Matt Fitzpatrick? Is that then that has to be career, right? Defeat Matt Fitzpatrick must be career mode, right? There's no other way you can play against him. And probably doesn't even need to be a rival, just finish higher. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good challenge in my opinion. That's a good challenge. Oh, yeah. If you add a golfer, you can add AI. You are correct. So maybe you can play as Matt Fitzpatrick and defeat Matt Fitzpatrick at Oakmount. I like that. That's a good career. That's a good challenge. Some point I probably have to clean these up too. Okay, boys. I gotta get out of here. So I'm not gonna be late. That was disappointing. That was very, very disappointing for that drop, but we'll hold out for hope that we will get more and more stuff coming in. So, for all intensive purposes, we will miss the cut by 1 stroke, but nevertheless, we proed out. Oh, Mr. Shu got to 32. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Mr. Marston is absolutely grinding out there. Well done. And Rio played 2, so it's over. Rio played 2, so we don't have to think about did we make the cut. As we already predicted, we will not. But I will still say this, that after all of the adversity we faced today with the game crashing, the servers crashing, us lagging, me having to play alone and all that, I'm going to give us a quick golf clap for today. I very, very rarely give myself a golf clap, but I'll give myself a golf clap today for the attitude and keeping it together on a difficult spot. Well done, lad. And you guys really well done too. Crazy Bransty Bandit went nuts today. Jackie, all you guys. Crazy amount of support today again. And tomorrow, then 156 weeks, which means 3 years of the streak at play. So that's going to be tomorrow. YouTube side, we will be back 8:30 Eastern for round 3. And Twitch side, we will be back 8 a.m. Eastern for round 4 actions. Where do you think you're going? If you count 1 plus 1, you know where I'm going. You must know where I'm going, right? For a year and a half, I have gone to one place on Wednesday evenings. For almost 100 weeks, Lux, I've gone to one place on Wednesday evenings. And it's the same time every single time. It's the same day every single time. Epa, Diego! ¿Qué tal, qué tal, qué tal? Hola, 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 hola. No chance. No. But that's what I'm saying, Lux. Like, I already said this too. Like, it's very dangerous if we start to sit on this chair whilst canceling our previous engagement. So if I have one engagement a week to go practice on Wednesdays, I'm gonna keep that. I just have to. Otherwise, I'm gonna become a degenerate. Every Wednesday at this hour, yes. Every Wednesday at this hour, I wave the towel, yes. So, with that being said, tomorrow, absolutely huge day. Round 3. You don't want to see me puke, man. You don't want to see that. You would like to see me do gym, but a 50-minute workout of death with coach, you don't want to see that. You guys don't want to see that. But I'm gonna be late if I don't stop talking. So I will see you guys tomorrow, normal time. Thank you so much, everybody, for this crazy explosion of support today. And tomorrow we go again. So good night, everybody. Good night, YouTube. Thank you for everything. I will see you